right? But like there's plenty of people. And there's plenty of huge streamers that, you know, making impact and everything. Babylon Fall got a game of the year, yeah. True. True. New World this year? No, it was last year. Like that it was fast. It was a bit too fast. Like it was good though, yeah. Like I hope the main show also gonna be like less water and just more like, you know, dropping it. That's good. And they said that it will actually, and that maybe it was kind of like a sign that they want to go faster. Because last time was quite long, I remember. Also, maybe they just kind of like go for like more like less like engaged content creators to not drag themselves into some sort of like drama, you know, by proxy. Like they gave a word to some dude, and that dude was like some drama with something, or like was like streaming some gambling, doing some other shit, you know, but it was an organization that is now cancelled. This kind of stuff, maybe. I see. Yeah, I wouldn't like. I only know that like the last thing I remember, she was organizing the streamer of the year thingy. That's all I remember. Like I haven't really watched or anything, and nowadays I don't like even know. Nowadays I don't even know. Like I just have like a very few streamers nowadays that I follow on Twitter, and I don't even watch, and I only know things from Twitter basically, and whatever makes the news. That's it there. That's it. Name gloves. Ooh, hello. I need constitution though if I get these. Okay, we'll see. This one might be kind of useful with the storage. But I mean, Ludwig is huge though. That's for sure. Like he is huge and like in general quite, I guess, influential content creator. Isn't he like on another subathon or something? I just like saw one of the DreamHack people like tweeting something about it, because there was like some DreamHack somewhere in US where he was supposed to be like starting his subathon or like doing it. I'm not sure how exactly. Like, is he like sleeping in the convention or something? I don't know. But yeah, that's the only thing I heard about it. Oh, 30-day stream. Okay, so like not uncapped. All right. The non-zoomers who watched them? I mean, probably. I don't know. I haven't watched, like, I don't know. Even before, I wasn't really going around watching things, right? But I didn't really strike me as like some, you know, like super zoomer streamer, really. Honey roasted ham feels good. The Ring will get a couple of awards at most, think so. I mean, I think Ragnarok here gonna be the one farming it, most likely. Fresh release and stuff. Yeah, I don't think like you could say like XQC appeals to some particular audience and stuff, but no, I felt like at least all I heard from him or about him was like kind of like more or less serious dude. Well, like I don't think it was like a very zoomer heavy stuff. A zoomer, aren't you, Hugs? Are you? Are you really? If I was still zoomer? I think, well, I mean, kind of borderline, if anything. I mean, even all this, like, you know, zoomer, non-zoomer stuff is kind of more of a, like, weird kind of approximation thingy, you know. It doesn't mean that, you know, if I'm that old, I should like that and that and that. If I'm this old, I should like that and this and that. It's not how it works. Shouldn't work that way, at least, I hope. Because there's probably are people who approach that stuff that way. I mean, I guess when I was a kid, that actually was kind of like that, so maybe. Maybe. Det högsta var det... All gonna be there, all gonna be there. And our focus though. Constitution string. Affected throw, not a relay. Calling you a Giga Zoomer. Well, maybe it's not because you are a Zoomer really, but because you have like the interest that kind of align with that. Strength, Constitution, Appearance, Heavy, that's already mine though, yeah. Yuck. 23 Constitution, plus a Health. That might be something I can go for. Oh, I will probably. Not here though, not now. Unless... Yeah, if we go this way though. Oh yeah, yeah, okay, that's not gonna work. Well, I mean, it actually kind of will, though. Yeah, it will. We do this, for example. I can take it, I can take it. The luck, though. Guess I can have both. Then we'll see what happens. My heavy footwear, probably worse than my heavy, because I have named ones. Goes a medium, no. An epic heavy. Man, the focus there though, like why? Three Constitution on this one. Losing 13 strain though, that's not that good, but I also have this, I guess. That's good. And this I guess I could keep for the heavy build then. Let's try that way. And look. Some of these I guess I can scrap too. Let's keep it for now. Right, weapons too. Get out. Resistance. So maybe not too bad. I think I had a better one though. That's the string one. It's kind of low level. Crit chance, string, critical strength against targets below. Inflict disease, healing effectiveness. Yeah. Got some focus stuff. Crit dome. One sell on the auction house you can, but a lot of them are like super cheap. Like the high gear score, like the better ones, you basically like can just go and buy and wear if you didn't kind of level your expertise to be able to do that. So you can just like buy some dang stuff and use. So like some not relevant ones are not really being sold well. You basically have the expertise parameter that defines you know, how strong the items you can wear. So you can't really buy something super strong and wear anyway. So if people buy something, I guess they will be buying something dink. You could get like few coins from that though, probably. Some of them I could try. And this, for example, maybe I could. Not sure about this though, we'll see. And this maybe. I could try. I wonder if this is gonna be a good kind of a PvP this one. Yeah, gun could probably. This one may, this one might. Crit chance, more backstab damage, and a lot of decks. That seems good. This one might be Constitution decks though. 505, probably not. Vicious Lost Bane. Probably kinda not. But yeah, the gun and the rapier could be. It's probably not really. There it is. I can try even. Let's see. So it was a musket, Spyro 20. Let's start. Let's see. That's actually kind of decent too. It's 10 coins. The headshot damage and critical chance. Dex int, well, you need both of those too. The skill from both of those. So yeah, not really like super good, but I mean, you know, it's better than just scrapping, to be honest. The prices are quite random. There's like a lot of people just selling stuff, seems like. All the time, but I mean, why not? Yeah. This one should be good stuff though, actually. Let me see, reappears. That was 535. Keen and Vicious actually, 27 decks for 20. Oof. Yeah, seems like there is a lot. There's a lot of that on the market. 561 even. Still a few coins though. This is really good. Crit chance, crit damage, a lot of decks. And 20 coins. Insane, insane. I guess I just put everything for 20 or something. Whatever. Nothing that'll make you rich, yep. This still actually, I was selling some stuff still, let me see actually. Yeah, this one is still standing too. 120 maybe was a bit too dink, but yeah, this one is good. It's like less stamina damage you take and generate more threat. But it's only like the round shield, so I guess if someone goes for tanking, they probably don't go with round shield, they probably go with the fucking door. So yeah, 120 was a bit probably too juicy there. I guess. Too big of a juicer there. Alright, any action there? Light chest run, malevolence, eternal pool, siren, imp. Malevolence in 2 minutes. I wonder if someone is starting other ones. I guess I will need to catch at least whatever I could. In 2 minutes, malevolence. That I'm probably not gonna make it there. So is that? It is safe farming. See you there. I hear you. And pool, siren, imp. Alright, maybe I catch those and then we'll see if I'll get mines. Insane. 100 encumbrance, wait, I'll take it. I'll take it for 2 hours. Thank you, sir. Seems good, eh? You'll need to do some of that. There's some company going on. Genesis time. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Not false, not false. Not all my tank stuff is good enough though, but I mean, we could still try. See how it is at least. See how it is at least. And get some good farm there maybe.
Excuse me, I was lost in thought. How might the syndicate serve you?
Perfect for Genesis? Well, I mean, we can try. We just need to get the peeps for that. And sure. Dana still needs to level. Still needs to farm a bit more. A little bit more. You need to cut gems and stuff too. Yeah. To level that stuff. I'm gonna need to level that stuff too. Do some of the questing here too. 10% leg down is nice, nice. Well, you'll need to get some Some gear level later too. And then you would be able to go Genesis 2. Yeah, get 60, and we could get I could get Dynasty real quick. Well, if we have Peep still, actually. I need one more. I need one more. So you can get better gear score there. Gem's pretty cheap. Should get the gem cutting going. Need to do that. I need to do that. I need to get more of these quests also. Now I can start farming some more of the points. Now that you have some good good sinks for the faction points. Oh yeah, wait a second, there was the run going. Let me go and get some more chests real quick. Next, the one after Malevolence was... Which one that they had? Everyone has their own runs there. And Malevolence, Eternal Pool, and Siren, alright. Let me do that real quick, and we can do some dungeoneering maybe after. I'll still need to do the early about chests though. Mines and all that stuff. Kind of getting good upgrades, but like the stats are a bit off, man. How's the average expertise even? 553 already average. I don't know if it's average across all the slots, all types of weapons, or whatever you have on you right now. That I wonder. The one's on you, I see, alright. I'll see. Can you get your hand there? Oh, actually ended it. Don't need to, but would be nice. It would be kinda nice. Wait, these are 2 minutes in front of Malevolence. Didn't they post that already? Like 5 minutes ago. I could just go there then. I already went for the next one. There'll be another run later. The chest runs are the best shit though. Probably after some point also starts dropping off. I guess after like... Well, after some point you will need the Umbrella Shards, which you also get from the chest really though. So I think the chest runs are quite the good source of everything for a while. Sadic Talents get level 60 and join also on the runs. So you can get the upgrades and stuff. That will be big. That will be big for you. What was the name glove actually? 590 also. That's good. That's my heavy actually. Heavy and the boots. 26. Yeah, 526. Well, actually, and the sword is even less. So the heavy gear, my heavy gear is kind of shit though. Still need to work on that more. I would be probably with this. Actually, misuse stats 283. 307, 50, 72. Alright, at least stats this way are kinda alrighty. Kinda alrighty. Could go super constitution. That will be a bit low strain though. And losing dex then also. Not that I really need it though, but still. Still might be doable though, but we'll see. I need a better ox and stuff. A lot of kind of like a low gear score is. He's also coming from the sword though. The sword is way too shit already. I guess the shield, but they are like really good. So with those, I'm kind of confident. But yeah, the armor actually isn't that good. Gonna show us the house, yeah. I need to get mine too. It's got about time to get a house. It's about time. Something to collect around here real quick while we're waiting. Can get that furniture. We're not gonna judge you. Not gonna judge you. For the lack of furniture, that's fine. Times are rough. They're putting a judgmental much. You need the heavy gear then. Because like tanks seems like tanks nowadays at the high levels especially are the pain to get anyway. So we'll need to get with that. I'll need to work on that. Get that tanking going. Not all the dungeons need them though. See some people also run without them even. But when the gear is already good. And it's super high shit meta. So get everyone in your team with some dang sustain and the second life. Easy. I better come get some upgrades, Pony. Ooh, Dictam is level 60. Congrats, sir. Congrats. Feels good. Joining the grind family. And the Giga Grind family. Planning to fight one. People are coming. Auction is coming too. It actually flies pretty far. Insane. Wonder how far the hitbox actually travels. It already walked away there. I should be close enough anyway. Not that interesting. A detonator. Oh, the invasion in 1 hour. Can get some of that. There's some PvP-ness still going on. This probably gonna also have their own PS to going on there. Demon scale. Sure. It's pretty squishy here. I give this thing a speak actually. Pretty good. This one is probably not very squishy though. Yep. The dock is already quite something. It's a fucking slime, dude. The public voting. Let's see. I don't remember for how much public voting amounts though. It was like 5% I think of the vote goes from the public vote. The rest is like the judges and everything. So you can vote, you can participate in all the Elden Ringing fiesta, but yeah, it's gonna be the jury deciding anyway. In the end. And we're sponsored by Sony, yeah? Same as like Nintendo and a bunch of other studios. Always has been, you know. And also, so was always the case. That's why also part of the reason I think God of War gonna probably get the Game of the Year. Because it's fresh. Just was out. And Elden Ring already kind of like, you know, been a while. Even though obviously that was fucking huge. Even bigger than God of War, I think. Even like judging by the impact and the ripples on Twitch, for example, viewership and everything. It was bigger. Well, I mean, the limitations and the platform owning even already kind of tells a story. But yeah, I think because it's more fresh, because Sony, not someone else, that might be the winning play. And the winning game. These are also, thank you. Bonka Chic. Nearly as big. Well, I mean, if just for the player size, then yeah. But I don't think that's should be the measurement factor, really. I would say like the effect it created. Then yeah, Like amount of people who were watching. How long did it last? Because like the Elden Ring Fiesta was going for a few months, I think, even after it was kinda quite big and popular. You know, for a while, I was like fighting with Lost Ark in popularity for like a month or something before kind of falling slowly. But you know, that's a single player game and an MMO, so new trailers. Yeah, it's all about announcements. It's all about the announcements. But like the game of the year, I'm kind of curious about though. All right. Second. All right. About tomorrow's gathering with friends. There we go. Show you how mad this year was. I mean, I wouldn't really say so. There was like a decent amount of good stuff. But yeah, I guess like the AAA wasn't that huge. I'm just like trying to think what exactly was missed, you know, from some nominations. But no, I think overall, especially if you take like the smaller games and indie games, that was pretty good. That was huge. Gathering with friends, indeed. Yeah, just kind of, I for some reason thought tomorrow, but it seems like the plan was for Wednesday with friends. But looks like it is tomorrow, potentially. Gonna get that. That'll be good. Because tomorrow I would meet with friends, and Wednesday I would meet with my grandma then. Because like you go to grandma, you get so much food, and then we go with friends and want to get some food there too, kinda. But he already full. That would be not that good. Because we were planning to go to like this to the mall here nearby. Friend wants to buy himself like a stool or something, whatever, some chair or some shit. And we'll plan to get some tom yum there. There is a nice place with decent tom yum and phobo, but phobo we already had. This time we decided to get some tom yum. The tom yum soup. So that would be tomorrow. That would be good. All right. All right. Alright. Let's see. Well, let's see. The 480 was kinda... I think it was pretty decent. Like, let's see. Like, even what I played, for example. This year. Let's check. It's kinda... With me, it's easy to check what was the stuff for the year. Let's see. We take 365 days. We get games. Well, let's see. Well, Archelaus. That's a mod, I guess, not exactly the game, right? So, but still, I would say you could say so. Songs of Conquest, real good shit. Dune, Spice War, World Wars, real good shit. What else was there? Assault and the Sacrifice. I mean, pretty solid. I liked it. I think when it will be on Steam, it probably gonna also like farm pretty good. To be quite honest with you. What else was there? Let's see. There was a lot. A lot of old games and stuff also there in the middle. Lunacid, well, I mean, technically still early access, but you know, good shit. Signalis, good shit. Bloodwest, good shit. Need to play chapter 2, by the way. Forgive Me Father was solid. What else? Was Encased this year out, right? That was good too. Or was it like still? No, it was this year, I think, right? That was good. Well, I mean, Vampire Survivors, so like 20 minutes till dawn I have here. Scorn, good. Against the Storm, super good. Wandering Village, pretty nice stuff. Well, these are kind of like already like a Brace Valiant, kind of more of a smaller stuff, I would say. Backpack Hero is small, but pretty nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, Dome Keeper didn't get there yet. Betrayal at Club Low, very niche. It was really cool though. What else was there? Yeah, Dome Keeper, here it is. Good stuff. Absolutely. Absolutely good stuff. Well, Pre-Simulator. Very interesting. Very interesting. Not gonna lie. What else was there? Thymesia, I haven't played the release version, but I mean, I think it was kinda alrighty. Nobody Saves the World was pretty good. Orcs, pretty good. Who else was there? Recipe for Disaster was nice. Yeah, I mean, Two Point Camp is not even indie. I think in general it was alrighty. It's just like if you play the previous ones, it's kind of like, yeah, no, nothing super special. What else did we have there? Space World Organ Trading Sim. Quite interesting. Isaac Mac, nice. Yeah, it's a nice one. I liked it. Signalis was pretty fun. Well, fun. It was interesting. Fun was actually kind of like not that fun. They're, I think, fixing some of the things though, like the carry limitations and stuff like this. I think they some of those things they said they're gonna work on. So we'll see. Actually, no, carry limitations. They actually like were not happy that people are molding about that. What was the other thing? They said that they're gonna fix, I don't remember, the respawn or something. So that's gonna make it more fun. That's gonna make it more fun for sure. What else was there? Terraformers was pretty nice. Well, TFM, I need to play the full version and see how it is. But I think that one is also quite interesting and fresh. Dwarf Romantic. Actually, Dwarf Romantic was last year, I think, right? Wasn't it? Already at this point. Yeah, I think I did like last Halloween. They had like this Halloween event with the new biomes and stuff I played. So it was already out last year. Let's see, what else was there? Metal Hellsinger, Case of the Golden Idol, that's good stuff. That is all good stuff. Cultic Chapter 1 now out, apparently also got really good reviews. I only played demo though. Who else was there? Yeah, Cult of the Lamb didn't get to play, but yeah, that was also a thing. Stray, I think, no matter what, is still nice. The Fashion Police Squad also went pretty good, so I would say it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think in case of indie, it was quite solid too. Already stay ready. You'll need to make some too, actually. I'll need to make some too. Be soon. What's the level is taking them so long? The fuck? What is up there? They missed it completely. It's the Brimstone Light Run that we did already. Imperial 3 minutes. That's a different one, I think. They just kind of disappeared. I don't know. I'm supposed to do this one after Malevolence, but nothing. Solid Brimstone endures. Malevolence Divide Place, that was already a thing. So I guess they're still somewhere there. Weird. Weird. The creators of the year is Diablo. I mean, I don't know. I think he gets like a lot of shit by people now too, for some reason. But like, it all depends how you like measure. You know, who is the creator of the year though. Like, who was the creator of the year then? Like, you take someone who was just huge. What did he create? He created coverage. That's the thing, like, you know, like all that journalists also, they don't really, like those who just post news, like all the magazines and everything, they also don't create anything, right? They just, you know, they gather information and provide it for you in one place in some format, you know. And what did like some other content creators there create? Like, what do I create? I just play video game, you know. Like, yeah, that's creation. Technically, we are creating some content, and he created content by, you know, creating those, how do you say, compilations of news. Like nothing special with journalism. Yeah, but that's the thing. Sometimes it's just the convenience. Like a lot of streamers and content creators don't do anything special. They just play the game. Sometimes the same game. And even the shows that I do are basically also just gathering information from many sources. Back in the day, including from him actually too. And just, you know, providing it in different format with a little bit of my own take on it and stuff. But yeah, sure, it's a little bit more, right? Because it's also streamed. There's, you know, sound, there's camera, and there's all that stuff like OBS running a little bit of management going behind that. But, you know, like his format is a little maybe like kind of more simple to manage, but doesn't mean that it's less work. because you kind of need to keep track of all that stuff, right? Like you need to follow all those sources and everything. And even I sometimes don't know, like some of the sources are just like I need to work on that more. And when and like the more sources you track, the more noise you get. So like you can, it sounds easy, you just like, you know, follow everything, but then you get like a fuckload of information that is 95% gonna be just like repeating shit, because all those sources gonna be posting the same stuff again and again. Then they, if it's Twitter, they also gonna be retweeting it every 3 days. Like even with my amount of sources, that gets annoying because you like scroll through it and it's just like, bro, I saw that already for the last like 4 days or something, you know. You just like scroll through it. Still not creator. I mean, as I said, it depends what you consider creator. Like if you consider creator only someone who makes like some very like unique, you know, content, some unique stuff, then I think a lot of people considering themselves content creators, including me, you can just like, I don't know, downgrade into I don't know who even. Like it's content creator basically, right? Where a creator of the year comes, right? It's creator not as in, you know, artist or architect or something. His creator isn't content creator, right? And that's content. He was creating compilations of information, for example, like whenever there is like how's it going, event showcase or something, right? They have like video and stuff, presentation of something, and he would like make screenshots of that stuff, get the text broadcast in his tweet in one thread. So you don't want to watch all that shit. You just see it on Twitter, you just read everything, see some screenshots, see some video clips from there, right? Easy. It's convenient. He puts work into it. He was like pretty much every single big thing happening. He was one of the first people posting about it. Every broadcast and stuff going, he was the person who was, you know, like doing the text cast of that. Yeah, sure, it wasn't like some sort of like god and everything. The thing is, like, no one else does that. Like, if there will be like, you know, like thousands of people like him doing that, then sure, like one quit, there will be other ones. But that's why people also kind of like started the draw, because there's no one else. There's like, I don't know, warrior people say, I checked that warrior guy. I like for a few minutes I was just scrolling through a bunch of advertisements, basically like affiliate links, you know, partner links, like some odds and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna follow that, dude. Yeah, sure, he probably posts something also useful and stuff there, but like I already have issues scrolling through a bunch of like noise. I don't want to willingly get even more noise there. The sales guy, yeah. And for some people, it's kind of like, I guess, fine. That's kind of like, yeah, sales and stuff. And there is like a lot of maybe interesting stuff for them. And a lot of people live in Twitter. I just like want to get information. And when you want to get information, the more noise is going there, the harder it is. And that dude was like digging through the noise for us, basically. And you know that you can follow and you will get only that, and you will get it in one place from one person without random shit. Just, you know, the gist of it and just the good stuff. So I respect that. I respect that. Maybe too much drama, but I think that's actually not a bad thing that you know, he actually like gets this recognition and gets this like attention and everything. Like, so it's not a bad thing if he like gets, well, he's not gonna win, but most likely, let's be real. Like if he will, that will be, in my opinion, cool though. They're gonna create a lot of molding though, for sure. Fuckload of molding. But in general, I think that's good. And out of everyone, actually also, if he wins, that will be actually even really nice. Because everyone else there is already fucking millionaire, let's be real. So if a dude who wanted to make a living out of that and kind of failed will get something, some attention, maybe some like, I don't know, a work, maybe some support or something like this, that would be kind of cool. That's a nice little, you know, a little happy story basically out of all of this. Yeah, pretty much. I only know him. Well, I know Ludwig also from kind of like back when I was still kind of following a little bit of like LSF and you know, some of the big streams when I was watching, you kind of heard about him. And well, I guess when his Sabaton was a thing, that was all over the place too. Brody say streamers are fake content creators who don't create shit. Yeah, I mean, well, that's the thing. Like, in my opinion, then he has like more right to be called a content creator. Hello, Dremote, because yeah, we don't really create like much of a crazy unique shit most of the time. Like, I'm at least kind of like, you know, happy and proud with my like news coverage stuff myself, which is also just a compilation of stuff, right? Like, I'm not a journalist or something. Don't have context and everything, right? I just kind of like compile information for people. And in my case, it also ends up being kind of like a little bloated still, because it's also my stream, right? So there's like a lot of like random talks happening, a lot of interactions with chat and stuff. So his content in this sense is even better because it's just pure stuff. Well, was, I guess. Wait, bro, what the fuck? I just disappeared. Am I just like standing here wasting time? Like they were doing malevolence. And then they disappear. As soon as I decide like go make some food or something, they will all appear all of a sudden. Yeah, hello remote, hello. If anything, I think that's more effort. At least, you know, technically. Well, yeah, could argue and everything, but yeah, like it is in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, the worry if he posts like all those affiliate links and stuff, then he gets all the cuts and referrals there too. So, like, I'm pretty sure he's monetized quite alrighty, quite alrighty. You could say even 1,000 something that Nabillion could make from the Patreon is pretty good. But yeah, it depends where you live and everything. And as I said also many times, like, you know, doing something like this in a self-employed format and being kind of dependent on the whims of the fate and everything is in general like way more stressful than just, you know, going to like the regular stable employment and getting that work experience and stuff, and getting your pension benefits and other things in the future. So I could see that not making like decent amount would make him just peace out and pursue more traditional career opportunities, I guess. Let's put it that way. We'll still probably try to like post something about it. They would get like hired to some media, to some outlet. Maybe Geoff himself would even, you know, help and stuff. And a lot of people were following. The Cool Carnage, I remember, also like was commenting to his tweet about it. That he will support his Patreon and stuff. Like, probably would get a lot of visibility for his stuff for sure. Bro, I don't know what the fuck am I doing here. Okay, I leave and everyone will arrive. Like, Brimstone is already a different group. That's a different group. Unlucky. Everyone running Brimstone now. That I already did them. So the guys who were doing malevolence and stuff just kind of said no and left, I guess. Oh, later on, Wall, Capri, Helios. No, that's the Brimstone, I guess. Again. Not I guess again. That is not what I need. I think I got everything there. Yeah, Capri I managed to get in and I still yanked everything. Healers I think too. So yeah, that's not something I need. Yeah, fine, whatever. I gotta go back now and everyone arrives. Just wonder how like the whole group just PP poofed basically. Should have waited a bit. Yeah, I think that was maybe a bit too fast. I don't know, maybe he just got some sort of like, you know, offer. Maybe he was already like looking for job or something. Maybe dude is like finishing university and like got some like, you know, offer, like some internship or something, and was kind of like testing waters, and he already has like some job offer that pays like better, and he was like, you know, all right, if it goes through, I'll ditch the offer and, you know, continue. If not, then just gonna go pick that. Could be something like that. I mean, it's most likely that the key is like a lot of like content creators who, maybe not a lot, but at least like those few that I kind of like heard about, who like kind of had things going somewhat, and then they just kind of pieced out. It was mostly just because they had like either better opportunities already, or they just saw that if they, you know, pursue opportunities, that will be better for them. Like people who went back to like study, people who continued study, and who like prefer like the regular corporal work basically and everything, especially like from Nordic people. And there was a lot, maybe not a lot, but there was quite, like back in the day when like in the Hearthstone era and everything, when there were like some just kind of ditched, and even like Ecop, for example, the one and only, didn't even like, he picked even not just like some, like the corporate career or something. He went to become a teacher, if I remember correct even. He was giving it a go for a while, and they just kind of gave up and went to work, you know, according to his education as a teacher, if I remember correct, in Germany. I think in Germany. That was a dude that was very popular in Hearthstone era, and was participating in the bunch of competitive events and everything. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, he tweeted about it multiple times. Like he was really mad about all the, what's the name, the revenue split thingy, right? Like the 70-30 and stuff, and 50-50. Like, because that was kind of his goal, sorta, right? He was like kind of like trying, well, not like part of the goal, I guess, right? Like obviously, like the financial success, but like this thing in particular, that he can like, you know, grow enough to get like better cuts, so that would like kind of bump his revenue instantly, right? And they continue growing through that already, and they removed that, so it's only 50-50. Then yeah, I think he even tweeted that I could just go work on warehouse, and I would earn like, I think like 3 times, he said, there's something more than I earn right now, and I would have, you know, union, I would have paid vacation, paid the sick leave, and you know, retirement funds and stuff like this. And it's the same here even. People don't just, hello, how you doing? Like even here with all the shit economy and stuff, like if I go and get any unexperienced job, I will earn 2 times more than I earn a year. Like more than 2 times actually. Like if you take like $400, right? Gold, that will be more. Like you can make 1,000, no problems. With no education basically. Even though yeah, it will be like most likely kind of like McDonald's or something, or some of our local Amazon thingy. So it's gonna be probably a bit less comfy, right? In terms of like compared to like Sweden, let's say, right? Like the Swedish warehouse, it's gonna be less. Like you're gonna have less benefits. You're gonna have probably like less paid day offs and vacations and stuff, and in general maybe less day offs and vacations and stuff. But yeah, you can make double, no problems. You can make double, no problems. And in Sweden, I'm pretty sure you can get even more. So I'm sometimes kind of also curious myself, like, what's the plan and how he's planning to go about it and everything. Yeah, I guess it makes enough. Like, at least like he lives like to the north more now. I'm not sure what his studies also, how they go nowadays, because he was basically kind of studying and streaming in the free time. I think I'm not sure if he's still studying. Like he had the student loan and everything, and well, apartment there I think is not okay. No, new run starting 8 p.m. server time. Okay, we have time then. I'm gonna join that instead. So like, it probably pays for the rent there. The north is probably quite cheap in the student place. Somewhat cheap for Swedish, you know, standards. So it's kind of making it. But yeah, like, I mean, he was even kind of like, back in the day, I remember complaining, like, people like constantly like, you know, oh, you like, you know, you Swedish and stuff, you're like millionaire and a lot of money, and he's like, bro, I have fucking nothing. So yeah, I'm actually also not sure. It's also like, you know, the future, like some successful content creators, you know, kind of like, you know, what's gonna happen in the future, or will we be needed? What will happen with the whole thing and stuff like this? What about us? We already struggle, and the future is even more fun. So yeah, it is quite an interesting, how do you say, activity. For Swedish standards, yeah, he's not. He isn't. Like part of I think of you know, like his money is even basically kind of coming from the perspective that he doesn't spend. That's the thing. He streams so much, like he basically what? Gym stream, and then like once in a while, you know, you kind of like go out with friends maybe, and he still, you know, cooks food himself, not only, you know, like eating outside and everything. Oh, the 8 p.m. gonna be, what's the name? The run, though. I will need to do, well, actually pretty much all of that run. So that's gonna be probably, I'm not sure how much will it take. But yeah, need to run those chests, though. Those are worth, I would say. You already did all the runs, Steve? Person living in the shithole, I guess, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Yeah, that's what's good about it. And then when you kind of like start thinking about, you know, going somewhere else when all the shit fest is here, then you kind of like realize that, yeah, streaming there not gonna cut it. Husband who makes $2 steaks, yeah. That's the thing, like, the food is not even like that, like, you don't really need much to be kind of fine. It's all about, like, the rent. That shit usually is kind of chunky. And then another thing that you kind of need and everything is... 1 second, highlighter, alright. Another thing that you kind of need later is, you know, the future stuff. Like, what's gonna happen in the future. Oh, it's not the Brimstone Pony. It's gonna be first Mines. This one, and then it's gonna be Mirgard. It's basically full run at 8 p.m. So you kind of have time to unlock stuff. That shit gives really good upgrades, so I can recommend. And the main thing is, like, in general, is not how much you like even make, but it's how things will be. That was already, like, you know, a huge concern point for me even before the Fiesta. Like last autumn pretty much, when Twitch cut the seasonal, not seasonal, regional prices, right? When Twitch fucked the hosts big time. Like when the counts of hosts got changed. Because like back in the day, hosting was like pretty much giving the same amount of like actual result, right? But it was boosting the numbers a lot. Like basically LSADA host during the day was putting me to like 100 something average easily. Nowadays it's like maybe like plus 20 or something, like depending. Now also Triz also streams in the same kind of like time frame, so it's hard to like count, you know, what's actually, because sometimes host on him because he starts earlier, sometimes host on me. A lot of people kind of like also split, right? Watch me or him and everything. So like it's kind of hard to judge now. But last autumn when it just started, you already could see like, you know, the dip of the channel, and then the regional prices kicked in, and it's like you kind of see like, you know, it was like 450, sometimes 500, and then it's like boom, like 300, 320 maybe, and then sometimes it was like 280, and you're like you become aware, you know. And already back then it was like the start of my like thought processes, like what now, what to do, how to make it better, how to survive, how to make it long term. Then kind of like, you know, Boomerathon was pretty good and everything. Started like getting some plans, the IRL streams, getting the gear for that, starting reading the books for history and everything to do, some of the like more like educational IRL streams. And then yeah, then the shitfest started. And that made all those problems look kind of like kick. That was nothing, bro. Oh, that was a problem. That wasn't even close. Okay, that dog is mad. The charge on that, holy fuck, alright. The cozy streams, yeah. That was nice. I liked those too. There was like more plans with that stuff and everything. A year since the shitfest started. I'll get to the year point very soon. Not much left. He's insane. He's insane. And yeah, it was like, you know, like the question of the future was already back then. Big thing. And then all this, and you kind of like, yes, I mean, it was like 23rd of February, my stream, but it's holiday here, like the day off. And I remember that was actually the IRL stream, and someone asked me, like, do you think they're gonna be like, they're gonna be war and stuff? And I was like, nah, they're not that crazy. And like next day, poof, hello. Hello. Okay, I don't want both of you there, that's for sure. And especially three of you. Miyazaki blonded, yeah. laser, dude. There we go. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, all those things, they didn't help. They didn't help. And like whenever you kind of like calm down a bit, like shit were kind of started like, you know, well, I guess now we're getting like in the stable part sorta, right? I was already like looking into like, you know, getting this like countryside house here, right? Like kind of moving out of town probably, getting like some a little bit of like your own little farm going on and stuff, which will help with the financial stuff and everything,
You sound like my parents before.
and reduce the cost of living and everything. Yeah, and then poof, fucking end of September, here's mobilization for you. Now little house and garden is a good idea, but they're still, you know, here in the same country, so that doesn't solve the main problem anymore. And the next wave of fun. It's interesting how fast you adapt to everything. Like, you easily can, like, was already kind of like alrighty with that somewhat. But then something else happens and you realize that, you know, like, you can adapt all you want, but the shit comes faster than you adapt to it, basically. You can't adapt endlessly to everything. Now, what's next on the menu? Yeah, we'll see. It's kind of hard to make it worse. Well, yeah, it's doable. Whenever you think it's hard to make it worse, they will show you that it's easy to. That's how it was so far. And it's like you say, you think it's hard to make it worse. Yeah, hold my beer, then. I'll show you. That's just how it goes. Yeah, pretty basically. It's also like the question of perspective too, you know, like whenever I see like someone from like a Western country complaining, I also kind of like, yeah, dude, you don't even know how worse it can get. There's probably somewhere there who know how worse can it get compared to here too, you know. There is always something worse. And you don't know who will end up next year and which spot, you know, who will be worse and who will be a better. To roll through this. 2005, I'll take 2019, dude. 2019 even was good. Was a great year, man. It was like stream was pumping, conventions were happening. Everything was beautiful. I'll tell you that. And then, yeah, it all becomes about the future and the potential. What's gonna happen? Still dedicated to make things work, though. Keep us streaming and see what happens. Getting new platforms, getting all that stuff. It's pretty hard to get yourself to do it, though. Kinda like doing all these like the little DGN streams right now though. Kinda makes me a little bit more productive that way. Getting some sort of routine. Okay, that's the boy I will need to kill. Quite doable. Good job, bro. Fuck was that? Before that was the 5-head game plan. Let's make them all run. See there, boss guys say. Not completely relevant, we'll see. Alright, we need to go all the way there. Planning to go sniper him on with this boy too. Alright. Time for bot chests. On 90s I'd rather not get it back to. Even though, you know, back then it was kind of fun for me. But it clearly wasn't that fun for everyone else in the world. I was just lucky that I was a kid. I explode. Broader range on this. Nice, Steve, nice. I went outside, Monka is. Imagine going outside. It's not too bad. It's not too bad there. How the fuck do you get there from there? I think so. This way probably. This way. I see Soka, alright. It's nice to vent your ass sometimes. That's true. That's true. Not gonna lie. Like on movement and stuff, and like, you know, being outside and everything is just kind of like good for the mood and everything, for your mental activity, you know, movement, fresh air is nice. It's one of the reasons I miss also. Like I kind of want to go. Like that's why I was planning already. Like, all right, whatever. October, I'm gonna go like swimming pool back. Whatever the plans are. I already even like the summer house or like the countryside house plan already was kind of like whatever. I just gonna stay, keep streaming, keep grinding. You know, back to the swimming pool and stuff. See what happens. Hopefully find like, you know, energy and stuff to get other ways to attract audience and stuff too. I'm gonna hit the grind hard, basically. And then 21st of September comes. Yeah, the fucking mobilization starts. Like, alright. I guess the Achievement swimming pool gonna wait. See, Steve, I see. And I need that movement, man. It's really good. Just going for walks is not the same. It's not it. It's not it.
Most intriguing. My aim was to formulate a plan against the corrupted Legion. Theirs is a threat not seen in centuries. But all I found are scattered remnants of the Legion. Broken swords and shattered shields. What have defeated these fearsome legionnaires? And did they reconstitute or become lost? They seem to have simply vanished.
Let's see.
To further complicate matters, I've seen evidence of the angry Earth. They've not been a significant force here in over 1,000 years. Why are their numbers suddenly increasing?
To go mines, 8 in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. That's some like that's some random shit. I think there is a scheduled. There was a scheduled run. It's the same guild looks like running. So I'm gonna just go with them. And mines and bunch of other stuff. The full run. I think they actually the ones who do mingle and stuff too usually. So that's good. Might go get some food while I'm at it though, real quick. I don't even need to go all the way up here now at this point. I don't know why am I doing it, but I guess. See what's up here. There's a loot at least and everything. It actually give you the legendary rapier here. Like, come on, man. What is this sheet? Shaking my SMH. Where's my legendary hatchet or something? Which I actually maxed out now, so it's time to wear different weapons. 77. Yeah, I can do something else. Damn, that feels good, man. Yeah, rapier is dex though, so that's the thing. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's a pretty good one too, dude. Come on. It's an insanely good one, I would say. Cooldown reduction, life steal, light and heavy attacks, more damage. Like, come on, dude. Come on, man. It's time for these boys to work. I'm gonna make things a bit slower though, potentially, we'll see. I have that? Yes, the quest reward though. Like, why is it rapier and only rapier? Come on. Solid dex. Oh, it's the invasion too. Oof. Man, why is everything at the same time? I think I would probably go with mines, to be honest. With the run. And this is not gonna be happening because someone already starting some mines now. I'm not sure. No, kill this first. And get all weapons over time? Ooh. Hey, Bonnie, you actually should focus on this quest too soon then. Get some legendary shit here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just rather do the chests, to be honest. It's like guaranteed really good rewards. And invasion, you kind of get at the chest. You do it fast though sometimes, so maybe I can skip mine and do the invasion instead. It's, I guess, an option too. Yes, I see. Alright, I need to work on this then. That's good stuff. The Brimstone quests. Okay, this rune I don't have. Unlucky. You get legendary 610 weapons. Nice chest here. See them running. I see them looting. See what they see, huh? Well, you better work on it then. Well, there it comes. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna reset. He did them. Go from there, whatever. So the quest. Finish the quest. It's like if they're also gonna do it. Even scale, let's see. Yeah, that ain't gonna win. That ain't gonna happen. See if they will, like, you know, give up. As yesterday, that'll be fast at least. Then I can like skip mines, do everything else.
I've returned the walkers to the sands. Heroes like you saved us once before.
But if they also try to defend, that might take some time. I'd rather do the chests, because chests are like way better. Yeah, looks like a losing one, yeah. Sometimes they still try though, and it might take some time. And I would rather just do the chests. Chests are just guaranteed good upgrades. We should be all in different time, but you know, it is what it is.
I must find out. But there's a looming crisis. You're bold and your guess is as good as mine. Not even Imhotep knows.
It's a damage one again.
The Legion Fortress lies to the northwest.
Reduce all cooldowns by 10% though, on second cooldown.
I'll meet you outside the fortress. Good luck.
Also, this is the urge, yeah. I'm just kind of chilling, waiting. What to decide.
Preposterous. I heard its monstrous roar echoing on the dunes.
If it's gonna be no mines, then I maybe will go. But yeah, it should be. Like Lost Pagans or whatever pagans, the guild. It seems like they do kind of like every day around the 8 PM CET, the run. So they dropped announcement, now it's for now silence, but I think so. I think they're gonna do it. Nice, first 20 in the end is a hatchet, even though I started it late. It overtook, man. Alright, I want to get some food. Oh yeah, there is Lost Pagans. Started mines in 12 minutes. Alright, so they do start there. Nah, then we decline. Then we decline. Then we get ready for the mines. And the wrong stats. Oh, legendary. Alright, need to do more of these quests then. Get all the good stuff. That's gonna be a nice boost. Constitution string. Nah, I'm gonna stick with mine for now. It's not like mine is that crazy good, but it's also like not that much of a difference in armor anyway. That's luck. To the head pants with luck though. The lucky pants. Didn't I? I didn't. Oh, I do, yeah. 542, and these are 547. Heavy though. Maybe I should. Well, there's a bunch of heavy. No, how so, Steve? I think Brimstone is better stuff. I actually got like. Well, yeah, yesterday I think I got like some good ones, not in Brimstone. Some I got pretty good. Chat reconnected for a sec. Hope everything's fine. Nice 2.5 also. This one goes then. This one goes in a different. Let's put you like here somewhere. Missing gloves with luck, seems like. Luck. 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 Alright. A bunch of lucky stuff. Let's see. Alright. Oh, see. Yeah, that's not too bad then. That's not too bad then. That does sound good, eh? Some obsidians, hopefully, maybe I'll get. Need to get the group done going. Alright, 8 minutes a run in the mines. Got disconnected from the game. Chat got reconnected. So something on Amazon's side. Ramonka is. We could do another dynasty flick down to get some upgrades there, maybe. I got disconnected from chat. Yeah, the same here. It's gotta reconnect there real quick. Need the 5th one though. 5th one would be nice. Everyone's chilling tonight. Yeah, that's true, Stevie. Yeah, Dictamus, if you're around, you need to open the portals and get on the chest runs. That's the good shit. That's the very good shit. Need to get more peoples with upgrades. No, actually, I think I'm still gonna be running this here, though. Just for the dam. Not the perfect start scaling, but yeah, no, it is what it is. 520 already. Nice. Alright, Dictamus is farming. That's good. And we actually could just do one dynasty for you and then just move on, probably. Now you want to join the... No, this I already have. Oh, the chest run, Pony? I can give you the invite. We have one spot. $364 into them, son. So there's no soft hard copy or something on like the main stat, right? You can just go as high as you want. That's pretty impressive. I see, buddy. I see. And you better try to do that when you have time. Just run and get a bunch of portals, because it's just like these are super good. You get so much good stuff, it's insane. Alright, Dictanos with a pretty good gear squad already. That's nice. Oh yeah, the Dictamas also do the, what's the name? Brimstone quests. Brimstone quests for the legendary weapons. Yeah, what is this? There's some Centurion said there. Oh no, it's the kind of like the Thorpe. Did Thorpe's helmet have the mohawk there? You just need some more peoples and we will be good. We'll be good. Endor probably. Endor probably. The problem is gonna be just to get everyone around for the time. Yeah, that's a different one then. It looks pretty good. Oh yeah, the skin also you said for the helmet, right? Maybe that's the one actually. Which one is that? Studded Warrior was the previous one. Long Lady here, this one. Oh, okay. That's some Fiesta there. Alright. And Leatherman became Metalman. This set is actually pretty good. The well, this helmet from the Dynasty, the Imperial boys. Let's farm indeed. Loot, loot. Give me loot. Alright, let's see if we get some goodies. I think not only upgrades, just like some good start weapons already will be good. Even if they're not gonna be a big upgrade. Or any upgrade. Just some good gear is nice. Let's see how much I will get here. Some other little boxes. You get umbral shards too. I wonder how much you need to upgrade your stuff later, because I think you need a fuckload of that shit. That's gonna be something we'll need a lot. And is that? Now we got some. Yeah, I'll need to get those legendaries from From Brimstone also. For dungeon, I guess I can use some maxed out stuff. For regular leveling, I'll level new weapons now. Can't let that XP go to waste. 574. A VOD upgrade there. Game looks hard, how so? I had some moments like this sometimes, yeah, something like on Brimstone Run earlier. I had like the server lag, sort of, not even like, you know, the game lag really. Like I was just kind of like, not even rubber banding, but just kind of like Monka shaking across the area. If the server dies, yeah, that I had also earlier. He was in the crowd though, in the Giga run. So I thought that's probably the case. The reason. Yeah, 54. That wasn't too hard. See, maybe the whole server is suffering sometimes. It's probably the reason why they don't want to unlock the size of the server. The limits, you know, on the amount of players playing simultaneously. Let's see, let's see. Yeah, I had the same stuff. It passed after though. Not sure what was that. And what was fine after. Come on. Give some good. That was like 2 or 3 upgrades though, so I'm down. That is good. What was that? And another one. And another one. Should make a big room with a lot of shit now. Isn't it? Oh shit! Let me in. Is it not the one yet? Kind of level repair also a little bit, but that's Dix. That's Dix. I don't have that. Should at some point also just level mining while I have max strength. And just for the faster effect. Mining takes a while though. So not sure. Not sure. 67, 576. Nice. And like deja vu from that one. But that's new boxes. But no deja vu here. Everyone's just like passing this one. Alright, sure. You're cool. I'll take it. Alright, get the loot. Probably already going next one. Fuck everyone, go. Is that it? Oh yeah, that's the one inside, of course. Here you go. That's where the action is. Let me in. Yeah, it's all the good stuff. Alright, now we go into milk. Or is it some water? Is there some water? There is. 77 sword. That's actually not bad. Getting some quality swords. I should actually look in the store, to be honest, for some of the gear now that I have expertise. For the stats and this and the perks. Because like a lot of stuff people sell for like 20 coins and stuff. Might as well. Might as well. Thank you stuff probably shouldn't be expensive anyway. Don't place things seems like. See if feels bad, man. Only 10k. Well, I mean that's not that bad. Can't buy shit. Other gear is like 20 people selling. And some good drops that I decided to try to sell. And it's like 20. Bro. What is this? What is this? Yeah, the auction house, yeah. The Bible came out then, son. It's time. It's time. Oh, in game shop? No. In game shop, yeah, like the 10k initially looked kind of juicy, and then you realize that he can do shit with it. And then you realize it's nothing. I get out of these forests and I can scrap stuff. All right. We should read next gen 14th of December. Then so I see. Didn't even wait for the Game Awards to announce. What is this? A week? A week? Okay, luck shoes. Luck shoes we already have. I should check. Maybe there was a little bit more luck though. Index. Gold string with mana, no. Oh, obsidian from these guys, I like it. Gimme, gimme. Steep prices for real money cosmetics. Oh, I'm actually not sure like the conversion to like dollars and everything, to be honest. Not sure. Like I know the stuff that they give for like buying the game is basically like for one skin or something. Thought it was pre-order, but I guess everyone gets it still, so I guess it's not pre-order. €10K is at €80. Alright, let's see. That's kind of chunky for cosmetics, I would say. The clusterfuck, yeah. Do be like that. That was bad. That's good. That's the MMOing, man. The Zergs and stuff. Seeing all the players and everything. It's just like $6 or something per cosmetic, I guess, or something like this. I guess. The cosmetic store here is also bad though, that's the thing. I think only like recent ones they added, like the Egyptian ones are kind of looking alright. But overall, it's kind of like not really needed whatsoever. Like initially on release it was completely garbage. Like that was like the skins were pretty bad. Now it got a bit better, but yeah, you can get all the stuff in game, like the cool stuff. And when what's the name? And the transmog will be, and that'll be beautiful. It's still like mostly armors also, like weapons for example. Kind of like mostly especially like some small like hatchet for example, you just don't even see that shit, dude. What did you put on there? The tub fighting system? Well, I mean, that's like the main MMO system still. Outdated or not, it is what it is. I don't really necessarily dislike that system. But I do like when you have variety in those. This is a little more fun to me. 76 weapon skins. I mean, I think there are good examples there. I think there are some decent ones, but yeah, there's a lot of garbage too. There is a lot of garbage too. And this guy doesn't know. Whatever. There when Guild Wars made you like those. Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's nice. This one is really good, for example. Very satisfying. The thumb fighting is, you know... Thumb fighting sometimes is kind of nice for, like, PvP and everything. With, how would you kind of call it? Like, more... It's more, like, strategical rather than... super skill-centered. Like, it's still skill-centered, of course. But like in this one, it's like more layers of that. Because there's also, you know, like all the control, aiming, dodging, blocking. In some of those games, it's kind of like, you know, the right sequence of face rolls, and you're good. Which has its own benefits sometimes too. It's also fun. It's just one way to have fun, basically. Sometimes it's quite nice. And some moss games and stuff too. Like moss PvP stuff and everything. Nice, look nice. Soon. No, this system is really good. This system is really good. Dodges and everything, blocks, aiming. It's very nice. And gameplay is just like fun on its own. Don't plan to play that? Not for now, at least. Not for now. I wouldn't really mind. Maybe at some point we'll see, but yeah, totally not now. It's the next floor. Some Game Pass and all. But not currently. Now it's gonna be New World and Pathfinder. That's basically the thing is I'm gonna push the progress in the Pathfinder. Grind new world while it lasts, you know, while it's fun. Or while we're all playing. While we have a lot of peeps to play together. That's the good shit. I mean, Pathfinder got some progress today, so... There's gotta be more. Chapter 3 soon it is. Hey, chapter 3 already. Already hunted down the animals. Alright. More umbrella shards. And more. Yeah, me helping. Next. We're off. Oh, there is loot here, I see. They know. Whoa. Yeah, you move. You know, some more chests. Very great though. But I'll take it. And there's 2 more here. Everyone already piecing out. There's a chest there now. Okay, dude. Come on. Help. Help. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, actually. Already pretty much done there. Let's go. Yeah, they're already leaving anyway. Might as well. Main stuff was collected. Next. Next one should be... Yeah, more levels, I guess. Is it? I'll name the bow, the Widow's Kiss. I have this one already. My heavy attacks, more damage. The ice damage, basic attack hits ice chain. Oh, this one is blind and equip actually. Oh. That's good, huh? I don't really have any bow injuriers though. It's a great sword. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh. That looks alrighty. I got 2 of those cases. What the fuck? Alright. Both and equip. Time to get the reach. Probably not really. The fuck is that? Come on. I mean, kinda. Keep a level in 6 minutes. Nothing crazy though. 29. Strength Constitution. Charge heavy attacks, additional crit damage, headshot damage. It's only 1 damage difference anyway in stats. Kinda. Not this. Context heavy. Well, it's gonna be better than my shit anyway because I stored everything. That's the downside. The armor I will need to deal with near the storage. Hint, no. Condex. Dex string, luck. Theme stats, amount. I'm gonna stick to this. Health is good. It seems like a lot of strain loss though. Sure, will potentially can need them. This may be better than what I had. Let's remove the green for now. Some of the blue. Okay, lucky gloves would be nice. Lucky hat we already have. This one has 2.7 chance though, so yeah. That's better. I kinda want these like for transmog later, but the question is how long you will need to save them for that transmog though. I already have this one here. Oh, it's harvesting duck. Okay, so this one I can scrap then. I already have transmog and that is also kinda useful. No. Dex string, medium. And I use medium. 550 string. 554 dex string. That could be kinda alright. Plus 22 string. Light 566 185 constitution string 185 armor. I think I'll roll with my stuff. think I roll with mine. The frost is not my gem there. Key focus, no. Dex focus, no. Constitution, intelligence, no. Strength, constitution. Straight dex. This could be alright. Actually, I use medium, alright. No. Okay, this may be. Do I have medium? I have light, alright. Not gonna cut it. Good. Time. Vi porten. Vi running. Get them all done. Gotta get the goodies. See, tomorrow, well, that's 2 minutes. Tomorrow gonna be, they started the top, oof. Gonna be probably, if anything, kinda late. In. Gotta make it in time. Up. Trying to like message the one in real quick here too. Phone is too. My old phone is too wide for that shit. There we go. Got him. They're running faster. Shit, 1 PS. Bro. No. You guys need to relax. All right. You didn't. There's nothing there. I think nothing important at least. Oh, you guys are running. Whatever. Missing a bit there. Get the slime all over the place. Stop. Catching up. Catching up. We miss a little bit of a small chest. Small is fine. This one that I shouldn't miss though. There we go. Good idea there. loot. Everyone rezzed. I'm mining the bears. The stoner bears. Some good damage there. Oh, what a guy. Sniping my ass. This one is always chilling, kinda. Okay, he's not. Not always. Taking it back. Yo. Head of the cleric. I only can say that the stats are not mine. Dress up, that will go siren. This already shouldn't be much. Don't attack him. He's out. Imagine one day just jumping in the wrong direction or something. And off you go. That must suck. Head of the Sage. That also doesn't sound like my jam. The wrong stats. The crouching's faster then. Mr. Bear, don't. Let us loot. In it comes. Remove that dude now. Here we go. Bit of extra there. Bruh. Just when I switch to the axe from the hatchet. Please. Comes the big boy. What? Ancient bearing. Warhammer, yeah, green one, come on. It's not a way distance here, not bad. We're down here. Everyone goes for this one, yeah. A little extra. A little extra. I'll see. Then everyone goes swimming, alright. Wait, can you actually? They go quite deep here. Okay. Everyone goes to Sudoku. What a time to be alive. Lemmings, they jump but they don't die. So they go swimming. And the time to be alive. Alright, pool now. What was it? Oh, who was it? Or siren? Pool, I think first should be. Oh, it is siren actually. Oh, siren then pool. Okay. Okay. Swimming is healthy, yeah. When you actually swim, it is. You lay down the beginning of the lake, I say. Kinda true, kinda true. That is true. The optimal drowning. What a, oh, what a strat. What a strat. Feel the group. Get the fellow Uwu in the group. There you are, actually. Alright, let's see what do we have here. Green, green. Medium. Get that going. This goes here. Repair. And one time. 4 minutes. That's actually not that much time. Medium, medium. Constitution string. A dex string. Okay, I will need to compare. That might be alright. Medium, int, not for me. Don't look that crazy good. Alright, get rid of these. And we're good. Okay, 4 minutes. Let's go. Someone already also doing Siren. Those guys. The different order. That's gonna be confusing now. There's another group right now too. Starting in 1 minute. Now we're starting in a couple of minutes. It's gonna be interesting. The Giga Zergs combine. Let's see. Okay, don't start yet. Don't start yet. The previous group already started. Or? No. Actually, kinda. Seems like it. A little too fast, guys. A little too fast. Where was it? There. You can hear them, that's for sure. Now where are the chests? I'll see. That's the important one. Fuck is that? Okay. Oh, there was loot there. The glow. There was loot there too. Well, fine. Kinda behind. I need to catch up. $585 headwear. Hat of the Barbarian. That actually might be not too bad. This Kamaza. It's probably the light one though. I'm not getting that much of a good heavy drops. Maybe I'll buy some then, we'll see. Step up my game. The one we need there. No. There too. Let's see. Hopefully get some good upgrades already for the day. Gonna get the gypsum also. Good. Why are you like this? Get it all. Get all the loot. Loot here. There it is. There's something curious here too. Everyone got G-baited. There's a big G-bait there. The Giga G-bait. No chest there. Usually they are there, kinda. Next up, pool. The imp, I think, is like the only big one left over there. The imp usually farms some recipes. The food stuff. A lot of provision there, I guess. Can't wait to dink. Shocked by the amount of stuff running around. Poor mobs. Take provision. Egg. Plus one egg. Worth. Worth. Just for the egg. It's such a nice, just solid, convenient weapon. Have some sustain. Damage is good. Range attack. Speed boost. You have everything. Second life. Sorta. More egg. Feels good, man. One egg. Ah, apple on there. That field with no egg. Big supplies. Gonna be some massive crafting later. No. Bruh. Unlucky. Come on, man. It's gonna come finish me. Yeah. Alright, pool already started. There's a few chests there. No. Please. There's the chest, boys. Why you running? Why you passing it? Yeah, next we go there. Then imp. Oh. Påge or not påge? Actual påge. Feels good. I actually saved them. Dude, come on. Try to play the system. Play it myself. Okay, go for big ones. Okay, I'll take this one too. Surprised he even managed to catch up again. Felt like it was too long. And there's a good portal. Didn't even miss that much then. Whatsoever. Smiley face. That should be a small one. 5 minutes until pool. So this is probably getting shafted for Game Awards, yeah. They will win next year for sure. They will win next year for sure. Don't you worry. His awards are like always kind of weird in that sense. Some stuff from like early in the year completely get missed. Some stuff like in the end of the previous year that was kind of like after the awards. So technically next year for them, they just probably completely ignored. So like some things just kind of completely disappear. Stuff will completely disappear. Releasing in December, yeah. Some kind of try to snipe that date even for like the holidays and stuff. Forgot about Stray as well. True, true. Elden Ring to be remembered for 9 months, and we see if it was remembered much enough, you know, enough. That is not guaranteed there, I would say. Ah, got another shovel there. Dexcon life stuff, come on. I have a medium handwear though, I think. 585. Maybe I'll keep this one, we'll see. Dex, no. Maybe footwear 569. Well, actually, not footwear. I have great. Int, no. Song is that? A blacksmith arm. Maple armor. 3-stump table. I have 3-stump seats, I think, too. Got the set. Oog. Food. I had this already. That's legendary, actually. Salted poultry with cabbage. Damn, son. Oh, blacksmith arm. I got it, I think, actually. I can jam now. So I have a rare recipe. Legendary ham, if someone wants. Yes, they got like 1 nomination, I think, right? It would be nice to get some more. I think they should like split in general, like the indie games especially and stuff, a little bit like in more categories, sort of, you know. Like the indie and kind of like a wannabe indie, I guess. That is like not actually indie at all. Because it's such a huge difference too. Some are kind of already pretty big boys with a lot of marketing. And they'll for sure easily make it. And some are not really. A wannabe indie, for example. Like Stray, for example. What else can you put there? What else can you put there? Well, like pretty much everything from like, you know, Annapurna, like some of the like smaller publishers, kind of smaller. They are smaller compared to like EA, but they have like pretty huge budgets and stuff. They have a lot of advertisement budgets. Like something that was, you know, that kind of exploded and then got money for stuff. That's a bit of a different story, right? But stuff that from the get-go that had money for the marketing and stuff, that's already a bit different story. Yes, Dave, yeah. I mean, there's like the Dome Keeper, for example, right? Also really good, really huge, but... Description backed by Devolver. That's kind of true too, yeah. That's kind of true too. Yeah, you could say Devolver also has a lot of those, like, kind of... A little bit wannabe in these, I guess, sometimes. I would say they still kind of feel a little more indie, I guess. But they kind of still get, like, quite a big advantage, I guess, if you think of like awards and stuff. Like, they get a lot of free publicity. And that's also, I think, the thing with like awards like this is like I'm pretty sure a A lot of people there who actually judge the event and stuff, they probably haven't even, like, you know, seen some of the stuff. Unless it's, like, super loud and everyone's talking about it. Imahua. 588, damn son. So technically, publishers already should kind of like disqualify indie in a way, right? In a way, because, you know, it's not like, yeah, maybe like publisher and self-published, let's put it that way. Maybe including some publishers that are kind of like small enough. Yeah, yeah. For now, you never know. They could still. They still could get pretty huge later, for example, but it all depends still. Yeah, Devolver also kind of like has this like a vibe of like more of like indie games, like indie, right? So I guess it's more like kind of like on developer side, and the like development budget and stuff. Yeah, Dictamnus, yeah. That's pretty much it. Sorry, I'm like not reading the guild chat if you ask there, because yeah, it's like on the channel system, and you need to keep track of where people go in. The kingdom bigger in this, yeah, but there's also like private division, you know, all those things. They kind of like claim indie. Then the Fox is just like a department of like, I don't remember private division whose they were, like Take-Two or someone else. Alright, now we go Imp and then we go Mangle. Everyone piecing out. And yeah, that's the chest runs that are very good for your gear score and everything. What is very nice to do. In some cases, very good. In some cases, super good. Yeah, 6 minutes in Imp. Let's go. Alright, light. I think I had medium. Okay, heavy and focused. Ah, dude, come on. I mean, not. Ain't. Dude. Heavy glove, 22 string. Yeah, you better get some. It's not even like that crazy much. Well, Joe said like it's gonna be 50 titles in the vault. I have a feeling that also might be kind of, you know, counting those that will be like, you know, nominees and everything, but then I guess that would be kind of nothing left. You know. So hard to say, we'll see. Yeah, had medium running. Fine. So I guess we will see him. Some furniture actually. See, maybe something will be good for you there. Oh, blueprints, obviously. You still need to craft that shit even if you have blueprints. Actually. Forgetting about that little detail. Subject tennis, what you confused about? Delete 3 more times, yeah. My gear score? 538. 438. Currently, but that's some luck gear there. Some gear for more luck that is a bit garbage sometimes. True, stay true. Where are you going? Come on, man. Every time. Purple stat is not gear score, it's expertise. That's why you basically do all these runs to level your expertise. You need the expertise to be able to wear the gear score stuff without penalties and to get better drops. Purple stuff is what you farm, basically. Sell furniture in the market, yeah. You can become the furniture expert. Absolutely. Some of the things people actually even kind of need because it gives you boosts in like luck and other stats. Well, not like actual like string and stuff, I think, but like affecting the quality and the amount of shit you're farming, for example. So it's good to have. It's pretty good to have. That was something I never leveled back in the day, so you probably can get some business out of that. A lot of people probably don't really bother with that. Kind of focus on more important things, especially since it's kind of like the same resources you need for more important things you spend. It just doesn't feel right. Nice, Dave, nice. The decent house. I'm gonna do some house checking later too. I need to get mine also. Currently, yeah, for sure. The one I had was like just 60 pretty much and like nothing else. When I picked it after the return, it was like 54 or something. I kind of finished the 60, farmed a little bit, and then, you know, just realized might as well just do the first start anyway. And this one is way stronger, yeah. What is the problem to jump in the window there, dude? Well, actually, when there's a lot of people, I guess, they should clip through them. It gets a bit more annoying. No, I think they're gonna stay like this. I think they wanted to keep them like completely separate from the old servers. Like between them, they may be gonna do some merging and stuff later for sure. And between them, maybe there will be transfers, but between regular servers and Fresh Start, I think they said it's not gonna be any connection. Well, it didn't really grab me that much way back then. Back then it was like 3 weeks or something. Back then it was like way different game though. Like I played for 3 like right now I'm playing like for what since release we're playing like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks. Wednesday I think gonna be 2 weeks. Yeah, Wednesday evening gonna be 2 weeks. And we already like that far. I played 3 weeks and that wasn't even close basically, you know. I had better crafting shit though, for sure. This time I'm basically slacking with that. Okay, intubate. And this time I'm really slacking with crafting outside of like skinning. Back then I had like way better crafting. But yeah, leveling was just way more ass. And it's better because we have more people playing. So like all the dungeons and stuff, we still need like to level some people for next dungeon now. I wait a bit with that, so we have more peeps with the higher levels. But it's gonna be good. As soon as more people catch up, we're gonna be doing more content too. It's pretty fast, pretty simple too. Now, this way of like farming stuff is actually kind of good in the sense that, you know, you don't need to like mandatory sort of like gather groups to advance. You just like, you know, go around with people, get some upgrades, then whenever you feel like it, whenever you're ready, just go try to find the group, hop in, do your stuff, and all the gear you get will be already pretty good. Somewhat. Obviously dungeons have better stuff, but at least that's something. That's something. I can feel it, like when you get like a good upgrades and stuff. My tank stuff kind of sucks still. And without like the proper, you know, like high constitution build, you still are pretty squishy. The damage dealing already is pretty fine, I would say. It's another light, and there is another light too, right? I think it's kind of like pretty loaded now. Dude is over encumbered too. The farm had agreed. Ooh, them headwear's pumpings today. 592. The super headgears. Give me some heavy 592 with good stats, please. Yeah, Pentiment is not expensive, yeah. It's like a Obsidian side project, basically. It's kind of like experiment game, basically made pretty much for Game Pass, kind of like Grounded. That's like the video Game Pass. It just allows them to make some like smaller, well, I mean, I wouldn't even say smaller, because the Grounded is anything but smaller, I guess. But I guess like the scope smaller games or something. Experiment a bit, that's pretty cool. I've been getting like good reviews and stuff, so that's gonna be a nice one too. Well, I'll get the key, I'll probably do it on Friday, but doesn't look like it so far. A lot of big studios kinda like don't really don't really do a lot of those key platforms and everything even. Sadly. They usually kind of like contact through their own means. Sometimes like those marketing studios, which sometimes get to me too, but not all of them, I guess. Yeah, Square sells their experiments quite big, yeah. That is true, that is true. And they have the beautiful Babylon's Fallen stuff after all. That's a great one. Yeah, there must, yeah. They got like a little bit of everything. And got some oriental stuff. We have some Egyptians. A little bit of everything, yeah. A Romans too and stuff, so whole bunch of shit. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Well, not sure about like Egyptians. Totally not sure about Romans. I guess Chinese, but yeah, there was like quite the amount of different cultures colonizing back in the day. We had a colony there too. There are still some like towns, you know, with like our churches and stuff. And some of those colonies we just sold, just like with Alaska and stuff, basically. Amazing Pipiega Empire. And back then, let's just sell everything. And nowadays, let's just invade someone, because why not? Some Nordic guys, yeah. But they kind of like explore the theme of like, you know, the fact that like maybe a bunch of different, you know, nations and civilizations at some point in their history kind of made it to the Americas. Yeah, Zikmak, true. I think I'll need a Sudoku here, right? Because I don't have cooldown yet available, probably. Fellow lemmings. Nice, stands up. Then there's Bob even underwater. What's up, bro? Let's see the boys, I see. Too much of a mishmash there. For your taste. You wait for Bengal? Sure. Not enjoying the mix. Shaken by SMH. I think the console is showing you offline though. Wait. No, now it shows it. Weird. No. There we go. Oh, there we go. Good to have the police. Please. New recipe. Glazed bear with sauteed vegetables. Bruh. Bruh. I would eat that. It's kind of like not that crazy bad, but mine is better. Night Watcher stuff. Bind and equip actually. Odie. Got you some shit. That's the weapon with luck actually. I still don't know if you can replace the gems, the named ones. I'm not sure if the legendary you get from quest is better though. That I can't say. That I will need to try to figure it out, I guess. Poisons, whatever. Alright, 580 to light. That ain't gonna cut it. Heavy glove, 553 with luck. Oh, that's a glove with luck actually. That's something I like. Con Dex string. I'll take it. Then we actually get it on. Yeah, how much time is it? Did they say? Hope I can make it there. Dexcon light footwear. That's 2.7 luck. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll figure these out. Medium Dexcon 580. That might be kinda okay. No. Heavy 583. Strength Constitution. Okay, that might be kinda nice. Kinda less Constitution though, but we'll see. Try to figure it out. Oh, yeah, I'll check, we'll see. One moment. Medium. No. No. Hint. Okay, good. Dishearten. Monka is always low and long here. Too long. Alright, I'll catch up. Sure. I mean, it should be. Like, the only one that might be better, probably, if you get the legendary quest done. That might be better. And the world might need to be really big so they don't clash. Well, I mean, it kind of is. Like the regions, and the regions are separated. Different regions have like different vibes to them, different biomes. And different kind of themes in terms of nations, sorta. So I think it's pretty good, huh? Okay, I'll check your stuff. I'll check it. Zekmak with the 3 months gift. He feels good. Vikings running around in China and Romans in medieval times. Oh, you mean like the players with different gear? That's kind of true, yeah, I guess. That is kind of true. Bruh, just get the loot. Oh, that is kind of true. The cat is judging. Monka is. The important viewers. Important viewers. Cats are usually fine with my... I have way too much experience with cats. From back in the day. No, it's actually a good thing that I didn't get a cat or a pet. Imagine now moving with the fucking pet. Oof. That would be a fiesta. Trying to rent something with that too. I can't only one settled down. That would be nice though. I want cats, I want aquarium, man. I was already planning actually when to get aquarium. I get the aquarium cam going. Aquarium cam is at least better than cat cam, you know. You don't need to catch the aquarium. It just stands there all the time. Just set up the cam. The aquarium is nice. I need these games for the quest. Is it just to kill them, or... That was a scary one. The 3 cam. We don't need the 3 cam. With the fish cam, let's see. Fishes are nice. Fishes are super good. The ones that are cleaning the glass. Yeah, we usually call them. Well, I mean, mostly they are. Catfishes. So big. Got 3 so we can see it grow. Yeah, that'll be a while. That'll be a while. Well, that might be some tree in the aquarium, you know. Maybe not exactly the tree, but you know, the algae or whatever. People actually see fish as pets. Feel nothing. Well, I mean, I don't feel like you, like, at least personal. I didn't feel like, you know, attached or something to them. on the personal level, right? Like giving them names or something. Not really. But yeah, you do. Taking care of them and everything, feeding them, watching them. It's pretty relaxing. I think it might be pretty good for someone like, you know, like some people have issues like falling asleep and stuff, and they need like some sort of green noise and stuff. That's pretty good because all these like, you know, the air compressor and everything, it's the filter and stuff, they make actually this like kind of like constant low kind of quiet hum. I used to sleep with one in my room. It was completely fine. And my cat was fine with them too. Sometimes it was like sitting there watching also, but not trying anything. Yeah, you need multiple too. Huh? It's like having one. Like it's basically like creating your own ecosystem. That's the cool part about it. Like you need to first of all obviously do a lot of research, which I did back in the day. Like I had a whole book pretty much that I was reading back and forth many times. You figure out which specimens are compatible with some other ones and everything. Build your own ecosystem. Get them the right, you know, soil, the right plants in. And then you observe how all this ecosystem lives and develops. There's little fishies back in the day even. I managed to get them to reproduce. Pain in the ass to take care of it. That is a thing, yeah. That is, and nowadays it's a bit easier though with all the like devices and stuff. But yeah, back in the day it was especially PP again. Yeah, that's actually a hobby. Yeah, like it's a bit different. Like with cats, basically, well, just you know, remove the litter and give them food. Most of the time, that's it. At least with our cats, like obviously sometimes there is like some when you need like you know the vet visits and everything, you know, this kind of stuff. But that's also usually just like in the beginning, and then like all the cats we had. Some cats even like never had any vet visits ever. Like we had one cat, just a regular stray that we picked up pretty much from the street, and like it lived for like probably 16, 18 years with no problems, without any vet visit and everything. Just, you know, give them food and clean the litter box. That's why cats are also pretty good in this sense. Like it's a nice pet that is not super demanding most of the time, depending on the cat, of course. Aquarium smell like something. If you clean, if you have a good filter and stuff, then it's all good. If you don't have a filter or like don't clean the cleaning filter, basically back in the day was just removing this like the spongy thingy from in it, just washing it and putting it back. That was all the cleaning basically I was doing. And once in a while you obviously like kind of clean the glass and everything. If you have like a right ecosystem built, then most of the time it's like rarely. Sometimes you do like general cleaning, right? When you remove all the water, remove all the like stones from the bottom to like kind of wash them, clean them, replace them maybe. But that was really rare. I don't remember actually even. Like I don't think we actually even did. Maybe like partially. Maybe once or twice, because we didn't have like a secondary aquarium to move all the fish while you do all that stuff, so I don't remember that procedure. Maybe we just like put some in like the jars or something for the time being. I don't remember actually. So maybe we did, but it was fine. The fish food, like we were feeding with the live food mostly. That was the best one. Like the larvae of mosquitoes, motil. Those like a little red worms, very little. They were actually like, well, I mean, kind of disgusting for someone, but You usually just like buy a bunch, put them in the freezer. They just like freeze there in this like kind of like chunk pretty much. Then you just like break a little bit of that chunk. You try to not to make it like, you know, the thick chunk, but like kind of thin chunk. And you just like kind of break a piece, put it in the warm water, then put it in the aquarium in the special like feeding thingy, and done. That is actually true, Savia. I haven't looked into the prices. They were okay back in the day. You can just feed them with like, you know, just buying like plastic kind of like pill thingy with the dry fish food, and that's it. That's also an option. Let's focus on the camp today. Okay, good. What the fuck is that? That is fine. So that is kind of like weird. Refocus, please. So you could do that if you want. If you don't want to deal with little worms. The food is, well, little worms at least are still pretty cheap here, I saw. I checked actually out of curiosity. The fish itself might be. It depends on like how rare they are. Like I don't know English names for all of those. Like we had one golden fish. That one was huge. Like, no, not huge. It's like it's chunky. And eats a lot. We had some like Scagliari, I think they call it. It's like kind of like floating triangle. Pretty big one, but like very thin one. What else do we have? Kind of also like thin ones, round ones. I forgot those. And a whole bunch of like smaller fishies there. Goopy. I'm not sure English name for those. Michenoisits also, I don't remember. There's also like the rooster fish. Those are kind of cool, but they're fighting a lot. That's why I think they're kind of cool, because they have these like long fins, and they also fight a lot. And we had a catfish. What else was there? I always wanted to get neons. Well, they're called neons here. It's like very little fishies, and they are like very, like, this is why I called neons, right? They kind of like, they are RGB basically. They like reflect the lights with different colors. Those are really cool. Those I never really got. I don't remember why though. Were expensive, or they just weren't combining really with what I had, so I couldn't. And then, yeah, then my brother was born, so we gave the aquarium away so he doesn't, you know, fuck it up by accident. As a toddler. No, the point. Like, well, it depends. Like, if you go for some like super crazy, like rare shit, for example, yeah, then it's tricky. Like, for example, axolotls, right? Like, to have axolotls is just like a whole bunch of pain, because pretty much axolotl is like not finished, like sort of like hatching evolution of an animal, sorta, right? Like kind of like frozen in development, sorta. You need like the proper temperature and everything, so it kind of stays that way and doesn't evolve further, for example. Yeah, there are those things, but like that's if you go like super crazy, you know, rare shit basically. Most of the time you don't really need to. Crustaceans? No, I didn't have any. I don't think. No. I didn't have any. I'm actually not even sure. Like, we had freshwater ones, obviously. If you go saltwater, that's also a whole different level, right? You don't really have easy ways to deal with the saltwater aquariums at home, right? So like regular freshwater, room temperature, and everything's good. Like, never had like issues. I had like some, like once in a while, like some fishes could kind of like die by some accident. Sometimes there was some conflicts going on. Pretty rare though. I actually don't remember. Was there a lot of stuff dying in our time? I don't actually think so. Really few. Sometimes maybe some like fin would be a little bit, you know, not in the best state because of some fighting going on. But most of the time it was kind of like normal. With water plants, though, you need to be careful. Like, we I think, mostly had plastic ones in the end, because we just got, like, actual water plants, and it's like, becomes super, like, ugly, because they just, like, you know, bite off the chunks of it, and it's just, like, all the leaves are kind of, like, ugly there. So, in the end, we just kind of put the plastic ones there. With turtle, need to be careful, though. Like, the most popular tutors that people have at home. I forgot the name. Well, even if I remember, it's like the Russian name, right? They are brutal, man. They like they eat everything. They kill everyone, destroy everything. They are brutal. You need to look into that basically. Like those like the water swimming one for aquariums, small ones. Those are murderers, man. Like my friend had one. Like you don't put the finger in the aquarium, and you don't want to. And then usually people like also like a lot of people here in Moscow had issue with that. They get those. They put them in aquariums and everything, and they just started, destroying and eating everything. And then they realize, what kind of monster they got, and they just go to the zoo and just let them out in the, like we have in the Moscow Zoo. We have like a huge pond there in the middle, like lake sorta, where like some birds live, like the water swimming, the naval birds and everything, and they just like let them out in that pond. And guess what? Even in our fucking climate and everything, in this wild pond without any service, they thrive. I see, so nice. Good Leonardo, alright. My friend has like the actual, the ground tooth. Like it's bigger than those, and that one is like, that one is already fine. It's big, pretty big. Not, obviously like the chunk is like some, the big ones that live like 100 years and stuff. But it's still pretty big, and it like it just like slowly crawls around the apartment. Like you often like at night or something go into the bathroom, you like accidentally kick it or something. And well, to be honest, you suffer more than Tooted from that. And it lives there already, like I don't even know how long. I think it's like over 20 already, like way over 20 or something. It's just like he doesn't even know. It's like, crawling there somewhere. Sometimes it's like crawls to the kitchen, eats something there, like some salad or something, and then just disappears again. It's just like it's just there somewhere. You don't even know. The shrimps are the same, I see, yeah? Oh, you also have some Aquarium Mysticum GHP, I see. But nice, it's really nice to like just watch them, yeah. Like when there's like this light and everything, you have this like, kind of like lit thingy with stuff going on, happening, that you can just like kind of like sit and just watch what's happening. How they interact with each other and everything. Also need to kind of find, the right ecosystem, because some are kind of just like I think Scalarias or some others we had, they just like kind of float. They just like in the middle of the aquarium, they just float and shit. And the shit is just kind of like goes like as a thread all the way from them down and on the floor, and they just kind of like float like this forever. He raises the balloon so they know where it is, yeah. Sounds about right, sounds about right. You just need the GPS nowadays already, It's modern days. Do you have shrimps even in the aquarium? Do you have like the saltwater aquarium? That there is probably some freshwater shrimp too, right? But like crustaceans in freshwater are like really not that many, I feel like. I think like crayfish you can have, but I think if I remember correct, there was some issues with them too. Like they're very picky or something to environment. I mean, even in wildlife, they only like live in the really, really clean water and stuff. So I guess it's not that simple. Not that simple. To hold some of those, huh? Waiting to pop the potion. Do that stuff and probably go. And get some foodies and all. Let's get the potion farm going. Do you need one, Steve? Yeah, we could do it. Okay, 502. Nice two-hander, bro. It could be pony, it could be. That's why like you get all the catfish usually. They just kind of clean the glass, eat everything there. They also kind of interesting to observe sometimes. The expeditions, so if you have peeps, we could door you down. Big town is left already, though. We could. Going to run? I mean, not sure. We could try Genesis, I guess. If we have peeps for that. I'm sure Vendor has a good enough gear score for that already. See, bonus. Well, I mean, you look into it yourself when you have time. It's interesting. Like, I always was amused and interested by that. It was very nice read and everything. I was super into that stuff. Could be. Well, in Dynasty we can actually get you if you want. And are you down to do some Dynasty? We can try to get raises real quick through Dynasty. At least do something already today. Where was it? Get him some gear. If I try to push like the headgear to the bigus there, basically. You in? Nice. Well, we can. What pillar is this? I will get you then. Stay putting you down. I get a bit of a dynasty, yeah? $5.95. All green though. Nah, I'll be fine, Pony. I'll be fine. You can like literally just like read some like. Well, I was reading book back in the day. Obviously, it was different time also. Yeah, just like finding something that is very. How do you say? Stoic fish. Let's put it that way. That is not really demanding to crazy conditions, to some fancy things going on, and that's it. Medium convex, I could check that. Light, no. That's no. Focus, no. Constitution, strain, light glove. I have the name light glove, so I doubt it. Oh yeah, I need to check the stuff for you also. Yeah, that is also true, Steve. Yeah, they can consult you. Let me see. So this. It's this. Remove these, huh? My luck stuff now. Plans 558 gone a dix. Alright, my build 305, 77, 55. So I can drop 5 string, 27 dix, and a bunch of constitution. So this is Dex, Constitution. This is gonna make me lose string, which is not good. Dex Constitution instead of 23 Constitution. That is good. 2.7 luck also. That's alright. Ooh, that actually drops Constitution by a lot though. That gives a lot of dex, not a lot of strain, really, though. That's the problem. Yeah, a lot of these are reducing my strain that way. I stick to my stuff for now then. For now. I mean, actually, yeah, I could try to do it differently. What if I do dex string, constitution string? No. The shoes, the boots, and it's only 8, not that good then. Nah, whatever. Stick to my stuff for now. So let me see, Constitution Dex. This might be pretty good. That removes a bunch of strain too, though. Come on, man, enough. Enough of that. I could go for that, but rip the strain though. Which I can fix with different weapons, so I guess that might be not bad. So if I did this 72, that's gonna put me removing, actually gonna put me into below. Well, now I can, oh wait a second, that's good now. $361.77. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. Still gonna kind of PP as soon as I put the hatchet back, but we'll see. Alright, so my heavy shit. Let's check. So you guys down? And you get it? The group go in and let's go. At least I go in. The races join. Let's see. Let's go. Ready, stay. Sure. To go see if I can get some quests there too. Alright, let me see. How's my heavy shit going? $342, 30 dex, 58 con. It would be nice to have some more. Well, actually, it's whatever. Even more con now. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. 325. And I guess I can still roll with hatchet for some damages once in a while. Good, yeah? Even more string again. Alright, I can roll with that. I can roll with that. I can roll with that. Now, let me check if there's some quests going. Zayad's not there, damn son. I can see where the roots going of that story, I feel. About to finish the quest for you healing stuff? Alright, sure. I'll link that healing stuff after then. We'll see if mine is any better. Probably isn't, but you never know. Maybe we'll fit you better. Should be 20 gear score difference, so I wonder how much more powerful it will be or weaker. Alright, quest. Everything else I think is good. To replace the food type. Go to the bathroom also while we wait.
Seek forever, Father Mascola. In what manner may I oblige you?
Not in here. That quest I think I reacquired. Yes, alright, so I'm kinda ready. A huge slot there, I say. My first aquarium was like 50 liters, I think. That's what we went with, and that was, I think, kinda good. That was decent amount. Can go like maybe even like 30 liters or something. Smaller, I feel not that good. There are nowadays some like Xiaomi actually fancy like ecosystem aquariums and everything that have like all embedded in one thing that you buy. Maybe that's kind of cool. Not sure, those kind of expensive though. Oh, 1 second, go to the bathroom and ready to go. There we go. Ooh, right. Need some help there, Pony?
Seek forever, Father Mascola. In what manner may I oblige you?
Nice, Steve, nice. Wait, which one is that? Maybe we can get his ass. Which one is that? Don't have that quest yet. But we can, yeah, sure, we can go. Everyone ready? Okay, Rhesus is doing something. I see his bot going. How did Jupiter grow? Already coming. I mean, we can do that real quick, why not? It's pretty fast. Everyone else is ready. 1 second, just gonna help Mr. Puni, and let's go. I can recommend actually to rush with the... Yeah, we're gonna help Pony 1 second. To rush Brimstone stuff. Because you get some legendary weapons there. Quite easily, quite easily. Best install things or their guard. I wonder where. Wonder where. Do you find actual legendaries there from those, or are they like super rare drop, I guess? No, I thought the Scorpion was different one. This one should be someone else. It's one of the Jinns, I guess, or something. The breezes feels bad, man. I could open the good loot here, actually. There's some good looties here. Oh, he's down there. Alright, fine. No time for the looties then. Oh, the quest didn't count. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Come on. I'm gonna respawn pretty fast. Oh, great, nice. There's some more chests around here. level my sword also. And the hatchet is already finished. And there's one here too. The fuck? Scamosa. Cosmetic shelf. Gonna summon the Paliba. Yeah, that was different. Oh, there you are. There we go. Now recall and start. Now recall and start. Alright, let's go, boys. Elisa, go. Start it up. Let's see. Which quest was this PP here right now? Alright, this one and I'm finish this one, nice. Procure shipyard summoner distant shipyard. Alright, well we get some. Seafood, yes, yeah, sure. You will not respond. Monka is. Oh, there you are. Yeah, sometimes loading give me that too. Rarely, but happens. Happens. Boys, they be dealing damage. And the bot chests, next one. Actually, no, after this guy. There we go, that done. I'll get all the crits. Pop it. Loot. Loot. And more loot. One second, let me switch the chats. Fishing in the dungeon. I don't think so. Wouldn't surprise me if something like this happens, though. If you could, but I think you better be better off if you fish in what's the name? In the fishing hotspots. Then you're probably gonna be better off with that. Got a whole bunch there on myself. Get the detonators. Detonate that shit. Oh, they was there too. True. True. Don't forget to loot the boy who died if you need the quest. That'll be epic dude there. Oh, you can't even fish. Oh yeah, maybe you just can't even enable those special buttons. Let's go on. The chest somewhere? No. The next. Relax, guys, relax. Sorry, should spin less there. Smorkin. Smorkin for the speed, eh? The tiny head bosses, yeah. Quite two head, eh? Gonna snipe those, eh? Come here. Stop hitting it. Alright, quest done, seems like. Masagra shouldn't even shield up, seems like. The damage reduction is good. Might just go ham and shield up after. This is very necessary, yeah? The lower I get, the more resistance. Oh, I guess below 50% on there. I'm going all the way down. Hitting it. Overkill. Only one left anyway. Oh yeah, the chest, the chest, the chest. Getting anything decent raises? If you're a bow enjoyer, I actually got some nice bows too. They're 590 named Bind and Equip. I'm not sure if those are getting penalized with expertise. Or is it only a Bind and Pickup that are not penalized? Alright, let's do the same way. I get one dog. You get the other.
You should have known better than to come here. Fortunately, I have minions to deal with whatever flux washes in. Fortunately, and this egg on your knees for death.
Careful. Pony removing the mobs.
Or you will be destroyed. Target before my ship sinks.
Oh, that was actually a bad idea. Just stay away a little bit. So we don't need to burn here a bit. Okay, more flying. Ah. Okay, I'm fine, I'm fine. Alright, she's out. Alright, split the dogs. Split the dogs.
I keep them hungry for just such an occasion.
Alright, this dog is mine. Motherfucker. Alright, this dog is mine. Oh, Pony, that was unlucky. Right, can someone get him? Yeah, roll right into it. I wasn't jumping at you, I was just like doing the breath on me. And you were passing by there. And you were trying to run across. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Come on, that wasn't supposed to hit me there. It's only one dog drops. Nothing else. Yeah, you were like passing by the dog I was thinking, and it decided to do the breath attack right about that time. So that got you. And that got you. You know, different house. I do though. Oh, that great axe looks kind of fancy. It's probably garbage, but it looks cool. Pony aggros them from the different floor. Okay, that's the summoner I need to kill. Somehow, I thought I did. I kill the pleb, just in case. Maybe someone needs the quest. Captain Kawaii, damn son. The one and only. Oh, loot. Alright, action is coming. Dodging. I need to do it myself. It's hard to dodge with the tank, but I will need to try. Still a bit too squish. Right, 1 second. Don't run too fast. Let's go. Down. Oh, there's an invisible wall there even. It's not like she's invincible as a wall. There you go. Alright, getting the smoking here. Not bad, huh? You don't really need to kill those, but wouldn't hurt if you can. Yeah, careful on the ground. I spawned one right under. Okay, Pony gets aggro. Okay, that's fine. This one is a bit annoying to see though. Doable, but annoying. Okay, this one I see. This one actually... Oh, bad. Wasn't that bad. Kyokus. You get it? Good. Good. We got some good stuff there. We got some good stuff. There's some materials I can use them. This is a free crafting XP. Well, basically. Oh yeah, the potion now. I need to farm the potion. Zero XP without quest. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Well, they give a bit of a loot at least. Yeah, no. That's the important part. A little bit. What's that? That looks fancy. It's okay. I'll take it. Not super crazy good though. I might save for the transport then. Haven't seen those before. $26. Crit chance and critical 45. It's probably pretty easy to get that 45 by 3 seconds though. Any locks there? Yeah, down to do some potioning. Nice, pretty nice. That's actually pretty fast, pretty good. Good shit. Oh, this might be actually kinda well, that's my old mark. Maybe a guy. That's pretty good for a life stuff especially. I'll feel it is. No wait, have double even. Okay, so they drop kinda fine and often. Yeah, that's gonna be my tying his heart. Int, keen and vicious then. That's actually kinda good one if you go for the int and everything. Not bad. The Giga Heal feels good, man. That feels good. Alright, so let's go farm some potion stuff. Anyone want to get that quest done maybe? To try at least? The Elite. Any healers? Everyone? If you're in Brimstone. I did that already? I'll see.
Someday we'll rival the works of the ancients themselves.
Oh, that's the Scorpion. Ah, I see. Is it spawning on timer? Scorb anyone? Yeah, there is some. Maybe. Could do... Yeah, 1.6k rapier XP from the dogs. Damn son, that's a lot. I got 1.6 for a musket. Huh. Easy farm. I should hit another dog a bit too. Missing out. Hurry. Alright, potion. I need to craft potion, I think, first still. Hey, Booch, hello. I'm gonna be going for a little bit. Just gonna farm the potion. Do you have that quest there, Pony, by any chance? Check the faction. If you have like a Quinta budget or the elite area. We can go do that maybe. I need a heal though, so all of that heal gonna be painful. Kinda there. Could do the old style though. Go to the dude in Eden Grove. That's always an option. No, it's the... what's the name? Oh, the faction quest. Oh, the faction one. Yeah, someone's getting him. There's also a side quest. Ah. Didn't get that one yet then. Well, we'll get at some other point. I think you get some good loot there anyway, so... Yeah, I need to get more of the quests here. Maybe we'll see the cat. Maybe cat will drop me best in slot. Dex best in slot and I'm never gonna use it. I have one really good Dex best in slot. Well, I'm not sure about what best in slot, but really good Dex Jubilee. That one seemed pretty cool. Free loot. A lot of free loot. I like what I see. Easiest free loot in my life. Let's see if there are any people there. Any people? Let's see. Would you do that? Well, there's never too many nuggies, man. Never too many. It's always just right. Is that Scorp Queen like always spawned, or like is it like the time spawn, or just regular spawn? Because like Scarab seems like it's only on some particular times. Normal light area, let's see. Enjoyers. Enjoyers. I mean, there are some people that will say. Yeah, let's see what did this one. Last time there was like some... Which level? Oh yeah, they are pretty high level there. Let's go. Potion Foreman. The house inspection. This is tomorrow. It's already late. We'll get the potion farm. Then we'll get you ready. Well, we'll see about tomorrow though. Maybe Wednesday. I mean, I could check though. We'll see. Because we want to do the potion. Ooh, that's a lot of shit here. A bit early on that one. No. Fuck off. That would be annoying. And then run in. Oh shit, that's a nicey one. Ooh, okay. There was a bit too much ice there. Careful. Oh, they got me. They got me. I got a cap here, so it's all good. It's all good. Coming back. Some guy running too. It was a bit yule though. Toad, lift me up. I need a skill here. Climb this one every time. There we go. Dude is going there actually. Could try that. Alright, let's go, YOLO big boy. Everything on cooldown though. Oh shit, 1 sec. I'll try to live. Oh, come on there. Die. Nice. Stun lock. There we go. There we go. You get all the loot still. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. I didn't use the potion. An idiot, you man. Double click, it just replaces it. Ready. Kitties. A lot of loot. I think there's some scorpions to go. There's something. Maybe here is something. for respawn. Bonkies. And this one is here. Game is Giga logging again. Maybe some runs are going on. Some fiesta. I shouldn't check that. And the Scorp. It's got a long run there, sorta. Let me max the potion so I can do one tomorrow too. And the chili boys. It's low area though. Annoying. Ja, die Giga sneeze. I got the Giga stuff. Nice, nice. Wanna join us? Wanna join us? Ah, thank you guys, thank you. That's good XP here. Juggle a weapon somewhere. Big boys here. Or rather, big crowd. 1 second. Okay, another one come in. Stunning. Stunning more. Leave. No, leave please too. This is slow. Low spill. Ah, oh, come on. Locus. At least I'm right there. Actually, I should wait longer there. Keep the aggro so they don't regen. No, maybe this guy gonna keep the aggro. Aha. Good job, bro. Well, this aggro lost. Fine. Oh shit, my gear. Oh, this one is bro. Oh, nice. See what you see. It's either there should be a side quest and there should be the faction quest there too. Alright, 1 second. Gear. There we go. Oh, there's something to loot. Uh-huh. get it all. What the fuck is that? Okay, I see nothing good. There was the group. Alright, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna redo one. Oop. Ponies coming. Let's see if wants to join. There we go. Ooh. Okay, here comes the pause. Finally. Oh, that's a big loot. No expertise indeed. Unlucky. Oh, these explode from like the AoEs or something. Okay, there's a small loot. There's slime all over the place. That's all there is to it. Yes. Live. Well, I mean, you can't really do anything to live. But just live. More people come in here. That's good. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? The fuck was that? And that one is a mature Chthonic Scorpion, I see. Where you live for now? Oh, Boog. Boog! I'll get you. Oh, maybe AoE actually like exploded that shit. That could be the case. Like all those clutches. There's blight also and stuff going. There's always some shit going on. Yeah, that actually hurts a lot, this shit. What the fuck? Oh, this guy just... Thank you. He's trying to doing stuff, I guess. Oh, I see. He like climbs there to not take aggro. Alright, let's see. Smart. Yes, 42. Okay, we have a lot of heal now, at least. That's good. That's convenient here. Do we have any... A Rude Endures? No, we do. Nice. Unlucky. Don't really drop plus the topaz a lot here. Like whatsoever so far. Did you get a lot, Steve? I think I got like one. Yeah, one literally. 7 or 8, damn son, that's good. Fuck is this? I'm getting shit here. I'm not getting shit here. Maybe. Vigus and Locus. Slow the clutches. Now something dropped finally. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna be aggro fierce. I should probably respect into tank. Yep, I should. Otherwise it's gonna be a really dink probably. But actually stuns and everything, so maybe. Well, with these heals though, not too bad, I have to say. And to think a bit. Oh, careful, rest please. Far. Alright, good. Phone is working. Whoa, okay. Alright, need to regear probably in the tank. Oh, nice, thank you. Man, I can't because of the... Oh, no, the aggro. Wait, what? Ah, the blight and stuff. We'll die there. Thank you. The reset. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, 1 moment. Don't pull yet. Right, heavy. Light. Where is my hands? Sleepy hands. Well, it's pulling already. Fuck. Rip. Ah. It's resetting. That's good though. No, don't. Okay, fine. Where the fuck is my hands then? What? Alright, should be fine now. I don't have the hands though for some reason. Stuck there. I kinda don't want to go in that room, I feel like, because a lot of shit gonna be exploding there. But I mean, I guess we just kind of pump it with this heal. Where the fuck my heavy gloves go though? Yeah, I don't think I want to stay there near the clutch and stuff. It just hurts. Come here. That is good, I feel. Let's go here. Unless it's gonna like glitch out and reset or something. It is a bit kind of weird here. I'm thinking a bit. Bomb the damage. Don't get aced it. We're getting blighted all the time. Okay, we're kind of pushing, I think, a little too far. Nice, nice ender. Sounds good, huh? Oh man, we had like a bunch of shit here. How did it just spawn and I didn't notice before? Did you not even fucking drop anything? What? What is the scam? Where's my tapaz? Didn't get shit there. Nice, nice. Just a little bit of upgrades. Well, that was kinda underwhelming. What is this? 2 depots? Alright, well, at least I got the quest, so that's good. Guess we also can peace out then. I'm gonna probably go to the classic spot in what's the name? The Eden Grove. Eh? No. Ah, they got him. I tried. Here comes the poison, man. See what you did there. No. Ah, come on. You guys respawn at the... there we can pay visit the kitties, so... Can just AoE a bunch there. They probably respawned. Man, the food... the blight is insane. You're 10 already? I get 2 only. Like, what the fuck, man? Where is this Kamaz? Didn't get even dropped from the queen. My queen didn't bless me. Okay, so where the fuck did they put the gloves? These light ones. Didn't store. Did they like scrap them by any chance? That's unfortunate, I guess. Now when they kill the cats, just gonna aggro a bunch with the with the tanky mode. Can just nuke them all. Maybe I'll get some drops, and not then I'm gonna go to Eden Grove. What's that? Alright, gonna just try to get the aggro. Okay, that's brutal here. I tried to get the aggro, but there still might be AoE going on. Careful. Or like random damages. Not too bad though. Big cut. That's some tapas I see. Alright, that's better. 1 and 1. Alright. Oh, 2. Alright. That's already like 3 even. Oh, this is the best spawn actually. Maybe we'll get some farm here going. Alright, that's good. That's good. I like it. Porta Pazza. That puts me at 6 already. Alright, 4 more and we're good. Count the spawn. I like it. Give more. Can level some leather mining too. I need to get all the tapas. It's gonna be time to go sleep. Okay, no more tapas here. I'm gonna go run quickly and get them here. Can go for a run around it real quick. Careful there, Pony, before they're gonna start spawning there. $538, that's pretty nice, Pony. That's pretty good already. Come on, more tapas, please, please. I need to get the gloves, do you remember? The heavy gloves to buy, maybe some other pieces of gear. The chat disconnecting happening sometimes, yeah. Chat disconnecting sometimes happens. That does indeed happen. Rarely though. Rarely, but it does. Nice. Few more chaos in. Only one. Okay, how much more? 3 more. Alright, 2 more. There was one outside. Getting all the leather there. And chat disconnects once a day. I see. Yeah, I had one reconnect too. Oh, yeah. One chatter, you know. Had that. Come on, more people would be nice. For more spawn. Doing this. More beetle. It's probably like implementing some other stuff now. That's usually how it goes. Now there's some works. Or can I use this one? Nah. 31 minutes. Implementing some new shit maybe. I see something there. Well, there is something here, but I'm not sure how many of them are here. Isn't there some good spots out there, you think? There's a chest. There's a fire boy. Can't just run back. Come on. The dude wants to do something there, I guess. There's another like thingy like this. See what you did there. Someone is farming here already though, looks like. But there is also loot, so. Oh, there's a lot of people here, I see. Alright, a bit more tapas and I'm good. Now the cat drops some dang stuff. Everyone's farming the cat. You work Lilo. How we do, man? That's good loot here. How we do, man? Okay, that's not the Giga Cat. Good job, boy. Showed us some good stuff here. Taking cat with me. More people should get the spawn going. What the fuck? How did Pony die? spear. Damn son. We get the mega spawn. Mega spawn of big cats, preferably. Let's see, Oracle, I say. Grind never stops. The chain spawn. We get the critical mass of players, kind of like on the runs, I guess. And it's going. Even more people, and it's gonna be even more dink. Just need to keep the AoE going. The farm. And drop some AoE and forget about it. And a level up even, nice. Alright, I got my shit though, so I'll go the peace then. Go the peace out. To figure where the glasses go. Glasses, I mean, gloves. Gloves. My little super thing build now. Actually, for range attack, maybe not too bad, too. Sure, I'll probably respec some of the stuff. Some of the stuff is a bit PPA there. Alright, so let's recall. I'll have some potion left for tomorrow then. Actually, maybe I should stay here. See what's gonna happen. Maybe there will be action around. I'll check. Alright, let's go. XZ2. Oh, actually, no, that's kind of bad, right? Oh, well, too late. No rested XP, but I don't need XP, so I guess whatever anyway. Alright, so yeah, that is all for us today. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers. Appreciate a lot. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, enjoy the new Worlding Oracle. Sounds good. Everyone needs to catch up to us for the Dink dungeon and